Oh, good afternoon, ladies. Am I good? No, not even sort of. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and move over here. Lucy, thank you for the re-up. Evelyn, welcome in. Stardust,
receiving this
Lucy.
message,
God damn it.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
That's on the loud side. That's on the loud side. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. Oh God, why is everything hating me right now? How are y'all doing? How are y'all? Oh, I hope y'all are doing well. Is my microphone fucking all right? Sorry, I'm having issues. So sorry about that. It is still morning in my mind, because I slept through the entire morning. Because apparently nature hates us. All right, so power was out for hours. So was mine. Probably for the exact same reason, Stardust. So, we had a wonderfully awful storm come in last night. Stardust is aware of this. The rest of you probably ain't. We had a wonderfully awful storm come in last night. I don't like storms. Not even sort of. They are my least favorite thing. So the storm woke me up this morning, right? All right, the storm woke me up this morning. Then, because I've got you ladies, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna get straight into the story because we've already got 3 people in here talking. So go ahead, get straight into the stories. If I end up repeating this later, I end up repeating this later. But so the storm is what woke me up. All right, what woke up Rain is what the storm caused. All right. So the storm wakes me up. I'm like, oh God, it's fine. Just roll over and go back to sleep. I go back to sleep, it'll go away, and I'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? And then, to give you an idea of like the nastiness of this storm, some idiot has apparently gone outside. In this torrential downpour. And they decided to back out of their parking spot, right? I'm still getting set up, so just ignore that nothing's happening. So they decide they're going to back up out of their spot. The wind hits them so hard, it pushes them into another car. That's how windy it is out there. The wind pushes them into another car. That car's alarm goes off. That's what wakes up Rain. So the 2 of us are sitting there like, oh, God damn it. It's going to be one of these kind of days. Then the scary part happens. The scary part happens that gets both of us out of bed and downstairs. We hear the tornado siren. And it's like, oh God, what's happening? You know, Rain's like, I went to bed. I looked at the weather. It wasn't supposed to be like this, but now we're rushing downstairs trying to find the cat, wondering if we're going to be hiding in the laundry room, trying to hide from the tornado. We get downstairs, we find the cat. The tornado sirens kind of petered out, right? And for those of you who don't know the terror of a tornado siren, like, you hear them all the goddamn time. Right? You hear them all the time. But when you hear one during a storm, that's whenever shit's getting real. So we rush downstairs. The siren goes away, but Rain finds the cat. We both plant ourselves on the couch and just sit there waiting. We just sit there waiting. And we hear some idiot in the parking lot driving up and down the parking lot. And it's like, yo, that's how you die. like that's how you die in this situation, is you're in your car. Like, get the fuck inside. Whatever your shitty job is, they will understand if you're late because you were sequestering from a goddamn tornado. I don't care how weak the shit is. If it's a full-fledged fucking tornado, that shit will kill you in your car. So yeah, so we were up for a few hours in the dark. Occasionally listen to the siren kick back on and just being like, all right, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I need my glove. We'll be okay. It eventually peters out. The power tries to turn itself back on a few times. That's horrible. That's horrible because the reason our power went out was because the transformer flooded. And so when a transformer's trying to reestablish itself when it can't, it makes a terrible sound. It makes that, like, you know, whenever you're like watching movies and they do like the overly dramatic electrical noises, like, that's the sound this fucker's making. It's like buzzing real hard. It's loud as all fuck. And it's like, hey, I want to turn back on. Nah, you can't. You can't do that right now, buddy. You're flooded. And it keeps trying to do this for a little while. And eventually, I guess the safeties kick on and it decides it can't do anything. Bloom right next to my room when we live in the suburbs. Yeah, no, they're terrifying. So it's like, hey, buddy, no, just calm down. You can't. It's not your time. It's not your time. Just relax. You can come back on when you've drained out. It eventually comes back on. Thank God we have battery backups on our computers, because holy hell would that have been bad. So we managed to not lose all of our data. I don't think we technically lost anything, because we were able to shut down all of our computers. Because we've got UPSs on them. If you don't have a UPS on your computer, you need a UPS on your computer. And then yeah, so the power comes back after a few hours. Air conditioner kicks on because it's hot as balls. And we manage to start our day on time. Well, she does. She has a real job. I have this. So yeah, that was our morning. I'm sure Stardust experienced something very, very similar. I know you're in the same relative area. But yeah, that storm was gnarly. I don't know what the hell happened there, but it just kind of showed up. And decided, fuck yo shit. That was how things went today. I don't know what I need to be working on this guy. So we have a problem. We have a problem, everybody. So I talked about on Sunday how I was going to finish this model, and when I finished this model, I was going to start packing up, and and I wasn't going to be streaming anymore. Something happened, and I don't really have that option right now in my mind. The idea is that we need to finish him today. Okay, we need to finish him today. I love Thunderstorm so much. You're got trapped in my storm shelter. Well, I don't have one of those. I'm on the second floor of an apartment building, so like if a tornado decided to roll over me, like death was basically assured. you know. But Evelyn, something's very wrong with you, girl. So okay, like I was saying, we need to finish him today. Why do we need to finish him today, you might be asking? Because a project kind of fell into my lap. I say it fell into my lap. It showed up. It finally fucking showed up, is what it did. And I don't want to move with it because I'm worried I'll lose it in the move. And that project is this. I have this old world Grail Knight, so lovingly presented to me by Dr. D over at Professional Casual Network. And I need to get this painted. I don't like shelters, so I'll welcome death next time. Don't say that. Don't say that. Stardust, it's fine. Yeah, so I've got this motherfucker that needs to get done. Like I said, I don't want to move with him. We get the keys to the place on the 10th. That's like 6 days away, right? So I don't have a whole lot of time to get this motherfucker done. And not only do I have this motherfucker, I've got his goddamn squire too. So, don't want to know what's lovely about this though? You know what's absolutely lovely about this whole situation is I've been given absolute freedom on how I paint him. Given absolute freedom on how I'm going to paint him. So what I decided I was going to do was I was going to paint him up in my colors. I don't see what the problem is with me getting all up on the mic. I do this for dramatic effect all the time. I don't know if y'all have noticed or not, but I'm kind of a drama queen. And so I do that. I'll get right up on the mic. I'll get right up here next to your ear. and I'll say things for dramatic effect. So yeah, it's just what I do, right? Yeah, I get a little growly with it sometimes, but you know, I like that. See, like that right there. When I said I like that, I got like right up on the mic. I do things for dramatic effect. One day when I have a properly animated avatar, y'all will get to see how much fucking movement I do, and you'll be able to see exactly whenever I creep up on the mic. So, you know, I don't just cause you getting up on people again. Lucy, why you gotta say it that way? Why you gotta say it that way, Lucy? That's not what's happening. I just like being dramatic sometimes. You're making me sound like a creep.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor.
You really you needed to see me all cute? Is that what that was, Evelyn? You need to see me all cute? All cute and lovely. This is like, aside from like God Visit, this probably is, despite how fucking angry he looks, this is probably my cutest. Are we gonna start advertising the body pillow again too? You know what? I think you're the one who wants that more than anything. Like, you keep bringing that shit up. So clearly I need to make that happen. I'm gonna have to get an artist to do a proper rendering of me, so that you can get the body pillow cover, because you obviously crave it. I'm not against, right? Like, there's no problem with that. It's, well, you know what, Reigns in a meeting. Like, just because y'all crave to have me in bed with you doesn't, you know, that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I am so shaky right now. What is going on? Sorry. Like I said, I want to get this finished today, so I may randomly go quiet on you. Okay, so it is that. Cool. That's something I get to deal with. I do not want that, thanks. You keep telling yourself that, Lucy. I know the truth. It's all right. You don't have to hide your feelings from me. I'm here for minis and atmosphere. Well, you know what? The atmosphere's been really fucking weird lately, so I appreciate that, Evelyn. You weren't here on Sunday, were you, Evie? Your demon is looking fantastic. It really is. The top pink flappy part, yeah, it's kind of still pretty vaginal, but you know, that's not your fault. That's the sculptor's fault. You just chose to make it pink. I'm just here for the minis. That's all I'm saying. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Stardust. What's the truth? What's the truth? I've already said it, Lucy. That's what... Come on now. I'm not happy with it. I like that side. I don't like that. No, I did go lower with it. That's probably why I don't like it. Probably needs to. Oh. I'm in a lot of pain right now. That's probably why I'm so shaky. So I went and I saw my pain doctor yesterday. And he was the one who originally wanted to get my hormones levels checked. So I got hormones levels checked last Monday. Last Monday? Yeah. Last Monday I went in. I got blood work done to get my hormones levels checked. Yeah. Oh my god, my tongue hates me today. To get my hormone levels checked. So we checked what all did we check? We checked my prolactin. I was told to get that checked. I got my thyroid checked. And I got my testosterone checked. Yeah, the demon's coming along. I'm taking a break from it to work on some more Imperial agents. You do you, girl. You work on whatever you want to work on. I'm just saying, he's looking real good. Can we put pigment there, please? Right there? Is there a reason we're not putting pigment right there? Right, we got levels checked. So why are you not on? Hold on. Oh, that's why you're not on, because I changed your settings, didn't I? Oh, sorry, gotta fix things. So like I said, we got thyroid, prolactin, and testosterone checked. And apparently we were like supposed to be getting my thyroid and testosterone checked pretty regularly because of the whole diabetes thing, which annoyed me a bit to find out where the hell are my display settings. No, that's not. You motherfucker, why are you like this phone? Why I don't like iPhones. I was in the wrong menu. So we need to get the thyroid and the testosterone checked because of diabetes. Right? So we got those checked, but we wanted to get the prolactin checked because it's like a box for them to check. We wanted to get that checked because I was told that could be a cause of my chronic pain. Right? So we got that checked. And it's on the low side. It's like on the bottom of the scale of where it's supposed to be, but it's not dangerously low. That looks like a speck of something, but I don't. Anyways, so yeah, we got that checked. And yeah, like I said, it was in parameters, but it's on the low end of the scale, so it's something to keep an eye on. But what we didn't want was for it to be high. Because if it was high, that's where it was going to be a problem. So the problem that we're worried about is probably not the problem that I have. Good news. They checked my thyroid. It is almost exactly where it needs to be. Wonderful thing, right? Not having thyroid problems. Wonderful. Because that was a worry about weight issues. Because I'm a heavy dude. And that's a problem. We also got my testosterone checked. I am over 70 points below where I'm supposed to be on that scale. So that's a scale that goes from 250 to 1100. And you want to be like in the middle of that, right? That's where you want to be. That's optimal. I'm 70 points shy of where I need to be. So we're going to be putting me on a testosterone gel, which I absolutely don't want. Even though I know I need it. And so supposedly that like helps a lot with weight gain. If your levels are low, that can cause weight gain issues. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Or rather, it's not that it causes weight gain. It makes weight loss difficult. Right? It makes weight loss difficult. And then what I'm worried about is I already have anger issues. But according to my lovely wife, Rain, lurking here, I'm streaming as well. Well, thank you, Tice. I didn't know you were still on. Give me a moment. And I'll hop in. I'll hop in and lurk on you, sir. Alright, give me a moment. I didn't realize the price was still on. And he doesn't have command set up. So, okay. I have anger issues. Like I said, my lovely wife has informed me that properly adjusted testosterone can act as a mood stabilizer. I did not know this. So this might actually mellow me out. That's a very attractive prospect to me. I like the idea of being mellowed out. Although, because I also know myself, I am worried it's going to make me sexually aggressive. Because I got like a shit libido, right? But I feel I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm gonna get a little too aggressive with Rain. And I don't want that to cause it. Oh, hey, small part sharp points. That's a weird thing for you to hit lurk too. I also know. It's probably gonna bring more of the sadist out in me. So for those of you ladies who get a thrill from me getting up on the mic and being a little dominant, expect that to happen more often. But see, the other thing is like I don't lack an ego, right? Like I have a severe ego, a very undeserved ego, very very undeserved ego, and I'm worried that may get worse. I'll be muting you more. Oh no, you don't need to mute me. I don't get credit for you listening to me when you mute me. Or I don't get credit for you being here when you mute. You don't want to mute. If you're going to mute, you need to get an extension to mute tabs. That's another thing, folks. For those of you who are unaware, if you use the mute function on Twitch, it actually takes away the viewing credit from your from the streamer that you're watching. So you may want to, if you want your favorite creators to get the credit for you being there, help them grow as a creator, you want to have an extension that mutes the actual browser tab rather than Twitch itself, so that they still get credit for you being there. Just a little fun fact for you there. Okay. Do I want to take the time to blend that? Do I want to take the time to blend that? Kinda not really. I don't really want to. I've not been blending anything. So I'm not gonna. I kind of like the weird cell shading. Like, I could do better. Like I could go with a higher mid and a higher high to better assert the cell shadedness of it. But at the same time, this is a weird song. It's a really weird song. I don't really get this one in there. in their repertoire. Okay, I need to do the seals. I need to do purity seals. Whenever I say the seals, I'm talking about the crosses. When I don't say purity seal, I mean the crosses. I missed that. I didn't wash my palette. That's a problem. That's a problem. How's everyone doing? I haven't asked everybody. Renegade, I have a pretty good idea of how your day's been going. Once again, I know you were dealing with the storm. Lucy, how you doing? Evelyn, how are things going? Tice is streaming. Sharp points, you're lurking, so you're not listening to me. Anywho. But how y'all doing, ladies? You don't want to know? See, that makes me feel like something's wrong with you again. And that I do, in fact, want to know. Is that the case, Lucy? Is something wrong with you again? Is Barbie here? Barbie, if you're here, what the fuck's going on with you, girl? It's been like 3 weeks since we've seen you online. No, yeah, sure. What's going on? What
Hello
happened, there. Lucy? Hello, Mew. Welcome in. Where's my chatterina? No, we don't have. I need to see what the hell's going on with her, because she's not streamed in like 3 weeks. And like, I'm now hearing about it on other people's fucking streams. I may or may not have sprained my ankle rushing to work this morning. Lucy. How? Other than the storm crap, you don't want to know my day. See, all right, ladies, like we can't all be having bad days, right? Like that's not okay. We can't all be having bad days. What the fuck's going on with you, Stardust? No. No, for the Americans, no, y'all aren't the only bad y'all are allowed to have is the bullshit that happened with Ukraine. That's the only bad y'all are allowed to be having right now. You didn't take meds. Why didn't you take meds, Lucy? Not for stream visit. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds particularly bad. I don't know how the hell Lucy is still alive. Right? Like Mew's right. We need to wrap the girl in bubble wrap. Put her, or bubble wrap, put her in a bubble. Schedule every aspect of her life so that she doesn't have a chance to be running late, because I'm sure that's what was happening. Son of a bitch, I nearly forgot to do something. Oh, well, you should do the thing that you forgot to do. Oh, there's the headache I've been expecting all day. I ran out of caffeine yesterday. Well, I didn't run out of caffeine. I just don't want to open the box of monsters that I have right now, since we're going to be moving soon. I'm going to have to be dealing with that. So, I get to go through withdrawals. That's going to be fun. Oh, that's what you forgot, Mew? Okay. Like that, can someone schedule my whole... Oh, Lucy. Why were you running late this morning, Lucy? What was going on? Did you meet a guy? What's he like? Woke up late. Man. Should have gone with my Umeta guy. No, I have shit sleep. I keep hearing Badoops. I know one of those was Mew, but I don't know what the hell the other ones were. Okay, well, we'll clear that. There's a content notification. Hopefully it'll stop being a thing. We got a whip from Mew working on her Boobalicious Goblins. We got a finished from Mew doing more poppers. And then we got tits. We got Mew's tits out. All right. I honestly was only expecting the tits. I wasn't expecting the other two things. I wish I made some. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you've got a busted ass sleep schedule. So you really should try to do something about it. Will you? I know you, but it's probably something. Oh. Did nothing. We just need to reset your brain. Would that fix it? Nice little soft reboot. Little electroshock therapy. Like, I know people are listening to me say that and being like, what the fuck? But it's a real thing. Casually ignore the product placement. There was product placement? I didn't notice. Give me a moment, I'm going back. Fussing at me. And it's not in that one. Oh! You know what? I completely missed that, Mew. I completely missed that, but yeah. You haven't found something to stick it onto yet? Don't like that phrase. Body clock is 2 hours out. Oh, so you can't work a normal job. Oh, you're extra busted. Cool. And you've got like y'all's employment system working against you. See, this is what I mean though, folks. This is what I mean. Is that there are people, there are millions and millions of people who are not designed to fit into the 9-to-5 job style. I know that's not what you've got, Lucy. I'm just saying. There's plenty of people that are like that. It's gonna be one of them days with visit. What do you mean it's gonna be one of them days? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've been nice. I was saying, I was literally sitting here defending the girl. What did I do this time? Hey, Pi, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, Mew. No, I was just saying, like there are millions of people, millions and millions of people out there whose sleep cycles and like the time of day that they're built for don't fit into. Got home from the gym. Oh, that sounds awful. Whose bodies, they don't fit into that what's considered properly civilized. And that is because we did originally need people to be awake at night to defend us from marauders. And so I don't see a reason why we shouldn't embrace people who were designed to be awake at night, right? Like, just because you're designed to be awake at night doesn't mean there's anything inherently wrong with you. It just means that you're not meant for the sun. I'm one of those people. I am more adept to being alive at night. I'm working towards dropping my final 60 pounds. Jesus, dude, that's a lot. Every other day, it wants to be the healthy. Well, brother, already down 120. Fuck. You struck me that way. Nah, Stardust, you did. I understand. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of folks around here that are night owls. That just they don't belong to the day. But the world has decided it is only going to be open during the day. Unless you live in Tokyo. Tokyo is one of those 24-hour cities. Really tempting. Their work culture, absolute garbage. It's the only reason I went with it. Started at 411. I understand. 230, 240, then bulk up to like 260. Okay. Okay, it's 6'3". All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you 260 at 6'3". I was about to be like, bruh, 260 is still a lot. Like 260 is like 20 pounds less than what I am right now. And I don't think like I'm looking at like 240 and going, that sounds real attractive to me. $240 is looking real attractive to me. I mean, the whole bullshit BMI thing says I need to be 180. That ain't fucking happening. Dude's voice of visit guiding me home from work. I don't know if I'm imagining that word is supposed to be smooth, and that's not how I would describe myself. Don't want to be a night owl. I've tried to flip. Sleeping never sticks with my body. It's just how it goes. No, I get it. Like I said, it's not your fault. It's society's fault that you think being a night owl is a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with being a night owl. I love the night. The night is where I feel safe. But then again, I'm also highly sensitive to sunlight. So is a bit different. I think there should be people that are more night oriented in all professions, right? Not just like, retail and shit being open and stuff like that. Like there should be late night doctors. There should be late night dentists. We should embrace people existing at night. But we don't want to for some fucked up reason. Visit, be proud. I went downstairs to get paint and got my pain meds. I did a sensible. I'm very proud of you, Lucy. Very proud of you. I'm not gonna say good girl because that feels creepy. That feels like really, really creepy, and I don't want to do that. But depression don't help you. I know exactly what you fucking mean. Fucking love the orange. This orange was so ugly before. Let me tell you. Okay, is it Pie or Bodhi? I've heard other people calling you Bodhi. Like, this orange was so ugly when I first put it on. I absolutely hated it. But I agree with you. I think it looks good now. I think it'll look even better whenever I get all the rest of the colors on here. Maybe not. Maybe no. Not for me. Lucy, I feel like I should be taking offense to that. I feel like I should be taking offense to you not wanting me to say that to you. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. Booty. I'm not gonna call you Booty. I have another Booty. Nathan, Pie Man, Pie Guy, Nate, Iris. That's a lot, bruh. Where have I been hearing you called Bodie? Has it been Froggy that I've been hearing call you that? Is it Froggy or is it Spark? I can't remember. Those are the only two I can ever remember having sound on for. Panda! It's Panda. That's where I've been hearing it. It's not Ghoul. I raid into Ghoul, and then I usually have to go like dinner or meds or bed. Far too often is it bed. I'm hating my body right now because it's hating me. The past like 2 months have been just gnarly. But it's Panda. That's where I've been hearing, because I've been trying to attend more folks' streams. Like I was in your stream. I was in your stream the other day. I don't know if you noticed. And then you raided over to Froggy, and then Froggy raided into me, and I looked over at my computer and I was on 6 different monitors. And that was not monitors, screens. I was on 6 different screens, and that was weird to me. Dude, I don't want you to call me that, but that's, because it's, I think that's supposed to say connotations. I think that's what that word is supposed to be. Tarkov community dubbed me Booty because bodacious is too hard to say for drunk people. That's fair. But I have Booty Elf, who comes in here frequently and is one of my mods. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to call her Booty before I'm going to call you Booty. I think it's fairly obvious why I would do that. Explaining why. You know, I get you, brother. I get you. No, you got a weird name. You ain't got to explain it to me. I used to know a guy whose screen name was Shh. And the reason he chose that screen name was because when we would go play laser tag, the place that we went, whenever you would get tagged and it would shut all your shit down, it would put the name of whoever shot you on the gun, so you would look down and you'd be like, son of a bitch, and it would just be like shh. I thought that was funny. He thought it was funny too. It was funny enough that it was memorable to the folks at the laser tag place. That was back whenever my screen name was Cookie. Could I tell you why? No. I have no idea why I had that name. But that was a thing. Weird. It was just over 10 years ago, thanks to Xbox Live game. His name generator. Okay, so the name generator for me, I'm not going to say that because that name exists in places. And y'all don't need to know that one. But for whatever reason, it decided to tag 69 on the end of my name. It generated it that way. And I was like, all right, cool. Why? 50-mile wind gusts with 30-mile-an-hour winds. I'm sorry. Is that what's happening right now? I was thinking about maybe going outside and priming a model. Old school ones that was like Wheel of Fortune. Oh, yeah. There's you know what? I never played the what was it? Who's ringing? Oh, hang on. I actually need to answer this, even though I know it's a robot. Yeah? I know it is. I really need y'all to lose my number. Just go, dude. I don't work there anymore. Like, y'all need to stop calling me. I don't work there anymore. $6:30. The last time you called me, you said it was going to be 4:30. Like, what the hell, man? I need to call them. I need to call them. So, that was Spectrum Business. Dumb ways to die with it. Yeah, well. It was ostentatious, however you spell it, pie, and bodacious cake, so I can... That's funny. The one that you need to look into is the Wu-Tang Clan name generator. That's how I chose the name for my internet network. Like I said, I need to prime that fucking Grail Knight and Squire. I was thinking about doing that today, and then the storm last night. Like, I think it's too humid for me to do anything. But what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you in my ears? You're a little too early 2000s for me. Okay, yeah, Lindsay Sterling. We can go with Lindsay Sterling. That's fine. Audacious cake. I like that. Why confectionery? Why were they both confectionery? Like, I don't know how this happened, right? Like I don't know where Visit came from. Chronicler comes from a book that I really like, but I don't know where Visit came from, to be perfectly honest. Like, that ended up being my name for my WoW character. Like, my main right now, he's named Visit. And that's where that, like, where I maintained it from, but like, how I ended up naming that character that, beyond me. I sometimes need popcorn on watching you. Why do you say that? Why would you say such a thing? I'm never that entertaining. I try very hard to be entertaining the whole time that we're here, but like with the minute amount of clips that are made that are not embarrassing, I can't be that entertaining. Which do I have clips that are worth uploading right now? I don't know. I know I've got a few that have been built up that I need to go in and edit. I don't know if I've got enough. built up to... I don't know if I've got the right kind to justify actually editing them and uploading. Which, yes, I have shorts on my VOD channel. If y'all want to go through and experience that. Honestly, some of them are really fucking funny. Usually the ones that involve either Muse, tits, or ass. Those are usually the really funny ones, because I try to include photos sometimes. They're censored, but they do get included. And I think that some of those are really. So I think my YouTube is down there in the about section. Not positive about that, but I think I put it down there. And yeah, you can find shorts that I've put together. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna do the book readings yet. What do you think, Bodhi? Do you think that would be a good thing for me? The girls seem to think that me doing smut readings would be a fun exercise. I would need to create a whole new. YouTube is down, but then in case anyone wants a direct link. Thanks, Vera. I didn't know you were here. How you doing, brother? I haven't talked to you in a while. Vera is the genius that put the Discord together in a usable way. You got a good voice for smut reading or reading your book reading. Bodhi, why you gotta say it that way? I'm an ethereal being. I just kind of appear and disappear all at once. You know, Vera, that's totally. I have 17 subscribers, really? Okay, so for those of you who don't, so I've explained this before. I used to have a gaming YouTube. I say used to. It's still there. All the videos are still there, and my face is on it. So if you can find it, you can know what I look like. It is in no capacity associated with any of my Twitch stuff, though. But I had that going for a long time. I was doing that for about 2 years. I uploaded 2 videos a day. Oh my God, was that challenging. But I uploaded about 2 videos a day, and I maxed out at 23 subscribers. Good. Feb has me extremely busy, and has been slowing down. It's March, brother. I think you are correct. I think you are correct, Vera. I do believe that that's there. I don't know that the streams ever got archived, though. Good pronunciation, so it would work great in my opinion. I was an English major. Originally in college before I moved over to cinematography. So that might have something to do with that. It's also why I get kind of pissy sometimes when people use the wrong words, but I've been getting better at that. I have trouble reading. No, it's March, but that's how exhausted I've been. Oh, I'm still catching up. I'm sorry, brother. I'm real sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the dyslexia makes it hard for me to read. So there is that aspect, but that's also kind of why I was thinking about doing like reading books out loud for folks, because I know a lot of people enjoy books as audiobooks now. That's how I prefer them. I don't know why Audible for like the past 5 years has been recommending me every Sarah J. Maas book that's produced like every seemingly 2 weeks. Because I've never listened to her, but it seems like it thinks that I want to. Never bought one of her books, never listened to her books, but nope. Every single, like for like I said, for a few years, every goddamn time one of her books released, it was like, hey, you know, this author just released a book, or hey, this author's books are on sale. It's like, motherfucker, I listen to fucking Warcraft and Warhammer and Harry Potter. Why are you recommending this bitch to me? But anyways, yeah, okay. So you think I've got the voice for it, Bodhi? Maybe we explore that. Maybe we explore that come April. It'll give me something else to fill my time with. I always need to be filling my time with something otherwise. I can't be bored. I don't know if I've ever explained that, but I'm a very unpleasant person when I'm bored. You just reminded me that I need to cancel my Audible trial, and I shit you not. A Sarah book was just in my recommended to keep me around. See, it's what I fucking mean. I don't know why it recommends that to everybody. Like, I don't know if you've been reading that or what. I know that a lot of the like when I'm playing mobile games and you get like the interrupt ads for like, you know, play an ad and we'll give you this shit, because I do that all the time because I have this one little block breaking game that it gives me the opportunity for that very frequently, and I kind of abuse it. But it started recommending me stuff based on like Rain's like Amazon search history, and it's weird. It's weird for like I'll get stuff that she's looked up. I'm guessing because we're like on the same Wi-Fi. But like I get stuff that she's getting that she's looked up, and she's getting stuff like cameras, right? Like she doesn't give a shit about cameras. She's been getting like camera recommendations. I listened to one book, and it was Jeanette McCurdy's "I'm Glad My Mom Died." You know what? I understand. Like, I heard what that bitch's mom was like, and like, I get it. Her life had to have sucked. Like, I've lived a weird life, but like, that bitch's life just sucked. It was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate that she had to go through that. I felt really bad for her. I don't need to read the book. Like, I don't like being sad. So, I in no capacity want. You know what? I think I should. No, let's do it. That book was an insane read. I can only imagine. I've heard the Cliff Notes, right? Like when she's done like interviews and stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. Like I know these people exist, but you never expect to hear about them. Really need to write today. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you want to sit here. And I think you want to listen to me get all up and growly on the mic. I think that's what you're really looking for right now. I'm not positive about that, but I feel it in my heart. That's what you're looking for right now, Stardust. No writing for me. For me, I continue to learn about NAS stuff. I need a NAS. I am in desperate need of a NAS. And I'm not wanting to deal with that right now. Don't do that. I'm driving. I'm sorry. You get your thighs all twitchy when I do that, Lotus. I don't like that I said that. I apologize. I do. I'm sorry. That felt like I finished saying that and I immediately felt gross. You love that you said that. Shut the fuck up, respectively. Oh, that felt fucking weird. Oh shit. Apparently I didn't start my streamer bot So he didn't warn me that ads are about to start. We gotta take an ad break. Back in a second, folks.
Hey.
And we're back. All right. So, Vera, brother, I don't know if you've heard of HexOS. It's something you may want to consider looking into. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh, that's loud. Turn you back down a little bit. I turned that up so that I could hear it out of my speakers, but I don't have my speakers now. I've got my headphones for a change. Where the fuck's my button? Wacha! Yeah, so HexOS is a NAS software. I believe it's built on top of TrueNAS, but it's an actual like user-friendly interface. Is it TrueNAS or FreeNAS? It's TrueNAS, built on top of TrueNAS. So something maybe worth looking into to turn a computer into a NAS. I've been wanting to get like an actual fucking NAS. That I can load a whole bunch of different drives into, because like I don't have a ton of room in. I use a PC, right? I use a custom built. Yeah, I've got a custom one that I've built, but it's only got it. Like I only have like one more bay I can load a drive into, and like I have more. What are they called? SATA slots, but I only have one more bay I can load a drive into. So I don't really want to do that. I'd rather have like a nice like 4 to 6 bay NAS that I can just put on my desk and load a whole bunch of shit onto. It's what I would like to do one day, but I don't think I'm ever going to. So what I've been considering doing is actually loading HexOS on there, because I really only use it as like a file server and a Plex server. You could be evil. That's absolutely true. You have that freedom. Use it for storage as well as using that stuff, then I'd be home free. Yeah, it's not free. That's the thing. But you can... I think you can get a lifetime license for pretty cheap. So that's... Here, let me find it. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I want to copy link address. Yeah, but again, that's a lifetime. There is a link to Linus's video on it, because it's still an evolving software. But if you want to see like how incredibly easy it is to use, you want to see how incredibly easy it is to use, you can do that. Again, but it's built on top of TrueNAS, but it looks so much easier to actually use. So there's that. But I'm also kind of wanting to turn the server that I have. So the server that I have is just like a Windows PC with Plex installed on it. That's really all that I've got right now. It's still got like 30 something terabytes storage on it. Yeah, I get you. I'm wanting to load a Pal World server onto my media server. Like, I want to do that. I very, very, very much want to do that, so that we could have a server, like the Discord could have its own Pal server. I think that would be really cool. The problem is that the Pal World server client sucks and is stupidly hard to work with. The problem with Pal servers, yeah, like that software is just terrible. You can't increase the building limits. You can if you know what you're doing. Should you? Probably not. But you can also mod the shit out of it, though. So, like, Kim and I have a shared game going, right? We have a shared game going that I would honestly like to bring more people in on. I think that would be kind of cool. And that's why I want, like, a persistent server. Your lights are flickering? That sucks. I was going to work on something. What was I going to work on? I was going to work on the paper. Means I need khaki. I don't want this. Can I have one? Let's do this. These are all going to be more in line with each other. Go with this for a while, see what happens. Stardust is in the same area that we are, Vera. So, got hit by the bullshit storm this morning. Emerald, why are you screaming at me? Huh? Come on, baby girl, why are you screaming? You're not screaming at me? Are you screaming at the stairs? She's screaming at the stairs. I don't understand that, cat. Kind of same area, a few hours from visit. Vera's like an hour or so from me, so We just got some clouds and a breeze now. Coming from up from me in Portlandish area too. I mean, yeah, like I said, we had we had full blown tornado sirens this morning. So like they got turned up here. Ah, god damn it. That's not embarrassing. Wait, why'd you turn off? Hold on, why'd you turn off? It wasn't time for you to turn off yet. You've been refreshed properly. What's going on? I need to get a better camera. That is on the list. That is on the list of things that Visit needs to get done. Is new camera. But you know, I also really need to get the website up and running first. Which Rain got some cool shit set up on there, right? She showed me what she's been working on. It's looking really fucking cool. I think y'all will like it when we finally get it up. I also need to sit down, write some fucking lore. I'm home. Welcome home, Lotus. Anything you want to say about me perving on you a few minutes ago? BRB. What's going on? Is everything dying? Everything dying over there? Are you okay? Are you safe? Nope, I'm gonna let that be. Alright, I don't know how I feel about that. But okay, I understand. Oh, God, I hate deals. All right. So, like I said earlier, I want to get this model done today, which includes the base, which means there's a possibility of me running late today. I know that's going to probably be distressing for Rain. But there is that possibility, like I said, because I want him to be done because tomorrow I want to be working on the Grail Knight. I want to be working on the Grail Knight tomorrow. You're the one who wants to be pervy. It was more not exactly what I was referring to, but as far as you having something to say about it, but alright, fine, whatever. We can go with this. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay, so there's the refresh alarm. I am struggling to actually do what I want to do here. So that's all right. Well, that's probably for the best then. All right. Okay. We'll have to readdress that purity seal later. Part of my metal roof just came off of my house. Oh, well, yeah. I guess you're kind of far out there then, huh? Like we're getting the occasional gust here, right? But nothing that's gonna be ripping part of our homes apart. You may, need to just, take care of yourself, Renegade. Like, I would totally understand. Because I know that shit gets dangerous. Okay. That looks a lot more yellow than I thought it was going to. May need to glaze some browns on there. Darken that down a little bit. Ones are that bad there. Like I said, we had full-blown tornado sirens this morning. I don't know about Vera. Vera may not have. Renegade was saying that she had to go down into the shelter. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It was real bad here this morning. Which I can tell that story again. I don't think the girls will mind. But we'll tell it here when we've got a little bit more, when we've had a little bit more time to let that settle. Like we haven't even been here for 2 hours yet. Miss Vera heard them at our house, but I'm dog sitting at my parents' place and did not hear them from here. Did your parents move up here? I feel like I remember hearing something about that now. I feel like a bad friend right now. I feel like these are things that I should know. They did. They are about an hour from the DFW area. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know those people are a huge source of stress for you. Oh. Let's see if we some of this. Okay, this one is over black, so it's definitely not where it needs to be. So yeah, all right. Are we at where? Like I said, we can go. We'll do it a little bit later in the stream. We need to get some work done. Let some more people pour in before we tell more stories. I don't know what to do with the shields. I don't know what to do with the shields. Okay, well, if it's better, that's good. Like I said, I know that those people for a while really sucked. Can I fix that with this? No? No, you don't want to let me... You don't want to let me use that to fix this? Really appreciate if you would let me use this to fix that. There we go. A tree fell on our shelter. Me and the kids got stuck for hours. That's awful. That's awful. I'm sorry. I can only imagine how terrifying that must have been. Okay. Okay. I need a brown. I need a brown. Not that red of a brown. You look like a good option. Well, at least you didn't have to deal with screaming kids that whole time. That could have made that downright awful. Need that. I need a little more moisture than that. That's still a lot. That's probably good. Nope, just me panicking in a small dark space with no one to help me. I can see that being less than ideal. That's still. Yeah, a lot of fun. Sounds like a whole hell of a lot of fun there. Okay, that worked a little. Oh, doing this in this order is not how I usually do this, and it's really showing why. This is kind of working. I just have to be really, really delicate, really thoughtful, not talk too much. Because I actually have to concentrate. Struggle at concentrating. I went to my pain doctor yesterday. I told you all about that earlier on. Pain doctor. They said that they're putting in a new request for my brain scan that they want. Oh, by the way, Vera, my doctors want a brain scan. Doesn't that sound lovely? Everybody else here, I think, knows that, but you. So. I think they're putting in a new thing with the insurance to get the brain scan done so that we can actually get the shit done. And I'm less worried about it now than I was last month. Ooh boy, did I nearly fuck that up. Because my hormone levels are on the opposite end of the worrisome space for the particular problem that we're thinking it could be. So that's a nicety. But we're still needing to get that done at some point in time. I don't know when it's going to end up happening, but we're still working on making that happen. I keep saying most I've had to deal with is snow and high winds. I don't have to deal with anything else, so I need to stop complaining about moving someplace warmer or better. Like I said, we were jolted out of bed this morning because of tornado sirens. Stardust seemed to actually have some legitimate issues over there. I haven't gone outside today, so I don't know like what the actual damage looks like. But there was a car this morning that for some fuck reason thought they could drive in those winds. Yes, I'm much happier with the orange now. Much happier with the orange now that it's not the orange that it was. But the orange that it was awful. Ooh, okay. So those are in a good place. Sword's gonna be Conform and Irving. Yeah, that's not terribly far from me. Okay, let's work on the blade. I need this. Here. Why is everyone? There we go. Okay. Wow. That is not working the way that I want that to. And a rapper was killed at a car wash. Rapper was killed at a car wash. Interesting. You know what? I thought about getting my car washed this past week. With that storm, I'm glad I didn't. In a shooting at the car wash. Okay. Was this a rapper of note? Because I feel like this wasn't a rapper of note. Yeah. But this is in Texas, so he's a local boy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing he was doing something stupid. You know, I know that may sound callous and but it's real hard. Because I know a lot of the times that shit happens. They're not... They're calling them rappers because that's what they are on paper. But in reality, they're gangbangers. And for some reason, those people still exist. We had no tornadoes, but our sirens went off and we had heavy winds. Well, when you've got heavy winds and a bad storm where there's nothing to break the wind, tornadoes are almost a certainty, so it makes sense that they would set off the sirens. In Fort Worth, okay, I don't think you understand how big this area is. Fort Worth is an hour from me. Fort Worth is an hour on the freeway from me. And that's without going through fucking downtown. No, that's still a huge fucking area, man. You gotta remember, like, we usually go 80 to 90 miles an hour down the highway. Like, that ain't that close. Like, DFW is, like, we call it DFW because it's essentially one gigantic city all the way from one side to the other. It does encompass like 6 or 7 counties. Like, it's still fucking huge, man. Does that work as a sentence, Vera? It does if you add the incredibly Texan drawl to it. So you're talking like the middle of nowhere Texas drawl that almost nobody actually has. DFW is 2.5 from me. What are you in fucking Waco? And don't say Wichita Falls, because that's not a real place. I am near a town that, no joke, has a population census of 300 people. I believe you. I believe you. See, like, out there on the west side, that's where like the real racists are. Like, oh damn. Fucking Weatherford, where most of my family lives? Yeah. Fuck those people. You're around Sweet... Ooh, damn. That's the wrong color. I'm sorry, Vera. That's just fucking funny. You're gonna people 2 last names. Oh god. Oh yeah. Avoid those towns. That feels like more of a Tennessee thing than a Texas thing. I say that. My grandfather is from Tennessee, so was from. Most of rural Ireland. Oh, well. Where you got 80 different guys named Seamus. That was mean. So I hear move to Texas and mess with racists. Again, on the west side. Like I said, my grandparents on my dad's side, all that entire family, they're from the Weatherford area. And most of them are dead. I will admit that. Most of them are dead now. But Weatherford is a lot of old folks. A lot of old folks. Where the men are men and the sheep are nervous. You know what? You know what, Bob? I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that statement. That's if y'all want to treat your sheep that way, that's y'all's business. Apparently Stardust is a little down bad right now. I hate how that looks. Can y'all see how that looks? No, kinda. I don't see how that changes my statement. Okay, do you want to actually apply some fucking color, please? You know. But yeah, but you got a husband. You got a husband that you can go wake up if you need to. I don't know what Stardust's situation is. Oh, hey. We got someone calling the business phone. Thank you for calling Visit's Emporium. This is Visit. How can I help you? And they hung up. Gotta love that. Gotta love it when they hear business speak as though they're calling a retail place, and so they're just like, fuck it, take them off the list. Don't keep my comment in my head. Fucking bro's about to win that destination cruise. Oh my god, we don't need to talk about that. You know what? We're gonna breeze past all of that. I mean, you got kids; he's got to have some kind of use, right? Sorry. I'm sorry. That was out of turn. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, man. That was mean. That was just mean of me. I apologize. Not touching that one. There's too many directions that could go. There's too many directions that can go. None of them good. So we're just gonna move past that. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that had that thought though. Thank you, Lotus. I was trying to think, like, I was trying to come up with a joke, right? I was like, how can I spin this into a mirror situation? And it wouldn't come to me. I need more of that color. I did not put enough of that on the palette. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, everything is sore. Why is everything sore? I don't want to feel like this anymore. Oh, I really need them to figure out what's wrong with me. I'm tired of feeling like this all the goddamn time. Well, this is probably not my condition. This is probably the fucking Manjaro. I hate this fucking man. And she's upping my dosage. Like, so I've told y'all, like, I take my injections on Sundays. And I take my injections on Sundays. And they make me feel sick on Mondays. That's why I take Mondays off. Why y'all, like, you won't see me in anybody's chat on Mondays because I feel like absolute garbage. You're gonna go, right? Why are you leaving us? Why are you leaving us, Stardust? How could you do that? How could you just step away from us so callously to think that you can just go right whenever you feel like it? I'm sorry, I had to. You have fun now. Anyways, so like I was saying, the medication makes me feel sick every Monday. It's kind of starting to push over into Tuesdays. I think that has something to do with how late in the day I'm taking it, so I might need to dial it to an earlier point in the day, and maybe I won't be feeling it as badly on Tuesdays, because it is still a problem on Tuesdays. Not as much as it is on Mondays. Mondays are just god awful. I feel like death. But now, you'll be smacked with pillows. Don't threaten me with a good time. Wasn't listening, and I came back to you all up on the mic again. I'm sorry. Well, no. Like, look back in the chat a little bit, Lucy. You'll see why. I was just torturing Stardust a little bit. No big deal. Anyways, so like I was saying, so it's like it's affecting me on Tuesdays as well. But like I said, the bitch is upping my dosage. She's like, oh, it's not working as an appetite suppressant anymore. Well, let's give you more of it now. Like, can we not? I would really love it if we didn't. I hate this stuff. Like, oh, it makes you feel nauseous? All right, well, here's an anti-nausea med. I've been telling you this shit makes me nauseous for fucking months, and now you're giving it to me? How do you normally feel after an hour of taking it? After an hour, I normally feel okay. It usually hits me around the 5 to 6 hour mark whenever I first start feeling the tickle in my throat. But the next day starts out okay. It'll usually knock me out at some point. So it usually on Mondays, like I'll wake up and I'll be okay. I won't be good, but I'll be okay. And it'll knock me out around 9 to 10 o'clock. And when I wake up from that, whoo, doggy, is it bad. I gotta try to head and do some real shit. All right, Vera, you have a good one, brother. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. All right. I heard a noise. I couldn't tell what it was. But it was nothing important. Yeah, we don't see him very often. It's nice being able to see Vera pop in from time to time. Don't get to talk to that man very much. It's my fault. It's my fault I don't get to talk to him very much. And you normally take your meds about 6 or 7? Yeah. That sounds about right. So what usually will end up happening, right, is on Sundays, I typically take them right after stream ends. And I do that mostly so it doesn't interrupt stream. So I'll take them not long after stream ends. Like I said, Mondays really suck. Tuesday mornings aren't great. I don't feel wonderful right now. I still have a little bit of the blech in my throat. It could be worse. It has been recently. Like today I was actually is a better Tuesday. Like the past few weeks, I think I've missed Tuesday the past few weeks. Just because I've just felt like dog shit. Something extra wrong with me. My pain's been incredibly elevated. Bullshit. Bitch. You know, usual. It's just, I don't know. I need to figure out something. Need to figure out something. I need a diet again. That's what I really need. Wouldn't hurt to try taking it a little earlier just to see how you feel the next 2 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It like taking it earlier may help. Again, Mondays are always going to be bad. I know that Mondays are always going to be bad. That's why I take Mondays off. But I don't want it to push into Tuesday. Which maybe what I do is I actually I start taking it on Tuesdays so that I'm just dead on Wednesday, Thursday. Or at least Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are my worst performing day. Maybe I do that. I don't know. Where are we at? Oh, look at that. We're losing folks. That's interesting. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, statistically the lowest performing days in history, aside from medical, because for some goddamn reason, medical offices don't want to be open on the weekends, even though that's when people have time to actually go and visit them, so they don't have to take, time off work. But that would be inconsiderate to the doctors. I'm sorry. I find it just absolute bullshit that a lot of the stuff that people need are only available during the week. Well, you get a couple of weeks to figure it out since you won't be streaming. That's true. I do. Well, I mean, yes and no. Like, I'm going to try to have my stuff set up so that the week before Adepticon I can still stream. That's what I want to be able to do. Will I be able to? I don't know. I'll probably not, but that's what I want to be able to do. And then, of course, I'm going to try to stream from Adepticon. And hopefully I'll get to meet some folks. I really want to meet some folks. That's the thing. I want to meet other creators. I want to meet some of the folks from the community. I know not everybody is going to be able to be there. But yeah, we switched to Monday because of Adepticon, yeah. Because originally I took it on Thursday. Yeah, I think originally I took it on Thursday. And, or no, maybe it was I took it on Wednesday. Thursdays were dead. I don't remember. But what I do remember is we did change it because we didn't want me to be dead at Adepticon. How's it going, Nero? Because a lot of my leaders have pink hair in my army. That's mostly a placation because every time I'm like, what color should I do his hair? All the women in chat go pink. So it's just kind of become a thing for my character models to have pink hair. My apologies. Yeah, coming back, flying back on Monday morning so I can just sleep on the plane. And in the cab. And in the airport. And everywhere. Because I'm going to be asleep for a good portion of that. Pink hair goes along with raging feminists, so I'm told by the internet. Yeah, but if you look hard enough, you can be told anything by the internet. So, I mean, can you trust that? I guess you don't even have to look that hard. You just have to look in the right places. You have to know the right keywords to Google. As long as you'll be fine with plan on your trip home. I'll be a whiny bitch. But that's not y'all's problem. That's Rain's problem. Hey now, no. We don't get to, we're not gonna go and call me out like that. Bruh. Why you betray me like this, Nero? I'm pretty sure Rain tunes me out.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Give me a moment. I shall drink. Oh, God. Oh, why? Oh, shit. I'm now seeing I forgot to turn my streamer bot back on. Again. Let me get that up real fast. So that he will give us proper warning. Where is it? Where's the executable? There it is. You were right, though. I don't think I've heard you whine. You rant for like a minute. See? Might do it Tuesday due to us forgetting, but switching days, the longer he was going to be gone. Just about. I don't. No. No. Again, y'all ain't gotta call me out like that. Put you over there where you belong. Put the window down. Window down. Not feeling this listed.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Wait, what the hell? That's not the list you told me that was. Okay, I need to go back to the front of the list because I don't want you on. I made 2 sentences in my story. This is not good. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean you only made 2 sentences? That ADHD kicking in hard, Stardust? It's okay. This is a pseudo-safe place. You can admit it. Or were you just missing my sultry tones? Alright, it looks like we're about to get an ad. So, we have to appease the Twitch gods. Be back in a few minutes. Ah. Oh God. Okay. Why is your mind elsewhere? Hey. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter? I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. Where's the fucking button? I don't understand what possible problem you could be having right now. Oh. Oh man, my stomach is not happy. Ah, that's annoying. That's more moisture than I want to have. Add a flirt part and you can't think. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to think. Okay, is that gonna work out better? That works out better. Okay. Getting too much moisture. Do you need visit to read you some smut to help you think? That's kind of what it's sounding like. Seems like you're needing to burn off some energy. Help you focus a bit. Hey, Tice, welcome in, brother. Get you in the right headspace for it? I can suggest some good. I forgot that we had that button. Just gonna leave. Yeah. Sorry to hear you're still sick. It's a constant thing, Tice. It's never gonna go away. Why do you think you can just leave, Stardust? Why would you ever think we would allow that around here? I don't think you can just turn and run whenever you want. That's not how we do things around here. Not one bit. See, Lotus knows what's up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she definitely ran away with that one. That sounds so weird, dude. Some dark. Oh my god. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. It's just the way it was phrased. What's the matter, Renegade? You know, I think a clip exists out there of me doing a voice line for Hellman at one point in time, now that I think about it. I think he had me read a voice line out for him, for one of his characters. Back when he was working on his Space Marine chapter a bit more. I don't think any of y'all were here for that. Just gonna lurk? Why would you just want to lurk? You know you like being here. Come on. You know you don't want to go nowhere. You enjoy it here too much to just lurk. That doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? Can F around quite a bit if visit is a good mood, and most of the times he has. Most of the time. Hold up. Feel like I'm usually in a good mood whenever I'm online. I don't know why we need to add a qualifier on there. I don't think there's been too many times where I was in a particularly bad mood. You will find you just as much a part of the cult now. Fight, Lotus. Why, Lotus? Why were those the words you chose? It's lore now. It's not lore now. No. Almost always. Seen you once in a less of a good mood and put me in. Let me put it nice. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, right? Like it absolutely does. I'm not saying it doesn't. What do you mean bull? No bull. No bull. No, it's not part of the lore. You don't get to decide that. I don't think so. I don't think someone called, but welcome in. Stardust apparently is deciding to hide in the shadows. The content of the stream's getting too hot for her. All right, Wolf. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, no, I am actually writing lore of the character of Visit. Trying to be a proper VTuber and whatnot. Have lore for my persona. But you know, Lotus trying to dictate what is and is not canon over here. Look at that, Evie's still here. Again, that sounds so inappropriate. I understand that. I understand that. Cookies can be used as a euphemism as well, though. I mean, a particular part of a woman. So, yeah, that's all I got. One part. Where eating will be more commonly used as a terminology. Yeah, no, that's definitely an American thing. I can understand why you may not know that. That's not what I need. That's what Hey man, you know, if she's okay with it, that's you know, y'all can have that kind of relationship. I'm not gonna say you can't. I'm just saying I'm not gonna participate in it. What's the matter now, Renegade? That's what I mean. Like, if y'all want to have that type of situation, that's y'all's business. I'm sorry. You had to say it that way, Lotus. You would... Nope. Nope. Not gonna validate that. No, nope. Not gonna validate it. Not gonna validate you. Not gonna give you the pleasure of that. I mean, imagine all she would need is a mirror if she wanted to look at him. Well, I say that. Some women can bend that way. I don't know, bruh. But, like, it's just getting weird, man.
Keep the thoughts inside your head, the thoughts inside your head. Oh, for the love of God, keep them in your head.
What's the matter, Evie? Things getting too hot for you? Oh, my God. No, you don't need to be able to hear whatever you think is going on. Doesn't look right. Gotta look that way. Thought I fixed it. And what do you think? What is it that you think is going on, Lotus? This is not the kind of VTuber I thought I was gonna be. Like I always knew it was a possibility. But I didn't think this is I didn't think this was the path I was gonna go down. I don't know what you mean. You say you think you know. That's not saying you know. That's just saying the obvious. I don't know, man. There's not a lot of options, right? You cannot, like, you can be a pervy VTuber. You can be, like, inspirational. That's not my style. Like, there's options. You know? I can't play the naive card because I've done too many things in my life. I just didn't think that I never thought there were gonna be people that were gonna be claiming a sex cult with my name. I never imagined that was gonna be a thing. Renegade, sweetie, do you pay attention to anything that anyone besides me says in the chat? Like, Lotus talks about this shit all the time. And I do not have a sex cult. There are people who claim the existence of one with my name on it, but I have no such thing. Mew, how are you unaware of this? You were here when they started it. I don't like how that looks. Those are not different enough. Yeah, those are not different enough. I don't like it. See? Who was it? It was it was Piran and Toast and Zelio and Lotus that were the ones who started the shit. Actually, you know what? I don't think Lotus was there to start it, but just to perpetuate it. And you know what? The other three fuckers are like never here anymore. Like that was one time. That was one time, and it didn't happen. It just almost happened. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who have not heard that story. Dig around the clips to find out. You're right. You're right. It is one of the more popular ones. I think this is why I can't get away from it. It's because shit like that has happened in my life. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Stardust. There's nothing. We're not talking about anything. No, this is not lore. This is not lore for the character. This is shit that's happened in my life. Oh, is that right? You have a project for me, do you? Is it if Lotus says so? No, we're not doing that. You know, real life viewers can help shape lore. No, we're not. That's not how we're doing this. I'm writing my own lore for my character. Now, what happens after the lore when we've come and settled into the life of a streamer, that's different. Okay. No, it's not lore. That's not lore. That's not how that works. No, not. You know what? I don't know how this shit happened. Okay, like I genuinely don't know how this shit got attached to me. Like I said, there were 3 individuals who were having a particularly horny day, and somehow, I don't know. Well, I couldn't let y'all know what I was doing. You know, I had to build it up like y'all, like I wasn't gonna give y'all what you wanted, and then, you know, eventually let you have a taste of what I gave you. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as fucking sex cult. Does that look weird?
Take that, depression!
Don't give me that, Lucy. I know you've heard shit about this before. You should know where it came from. I've heard you say it. I don't know why somebody talks about it. Hi, Barbie. I got my PC built, and then it didn't start, so I had to fuck with a bunch of shit. Now I had to sacrifice some blood to it. As long as none of that blood's on any of the boards, you should be fine. And if it is, you need to turn it off and clean it with alcohol now. Is that why we haven't seen you the past couple of days, Barbie? I know Doc was asking about you last night. So clearly he's missing you. Okay. Stream today was up till 4:30 getting everything working. Ah. I get you. All good, girl. Like I said, I know Doc's been missing you. I think he wants you to paint a night for him. So you have that conversation to look forward to. And when I say a night, I mean one of these. I mean one of these, not like a fucking 40K night. It's an old world night. I may have given him the idea, but that's besides the point. Yeah, he's got Bretonians. That's one that I'm going to be working on for him. I'm just, I want to finish this one up first, which I don't see me doing today like I want to, so I may be working on this tomorrow off stream. You don't. This is unnecessary. It's unnecessary to say these things. You're getting y'all getting Stardust too worked up. I've already played with her enough today. She's not gonna be able to take it no more. I don't know what to do with that statement, Lotus. I'll have to get OBS set back up and transfer some stuff from my old PC over to this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that statement. And, all right, Barbie. Well, so what you're saying is you'll be back tomorrow. That's what you're telling us. You're gonna be back tomorrow. Now you playing with people visit lovely. Really sound like Peter. Lucy, sweetie, you don't have to say things like this to me, okay? These are not. You don't need to call me out on my shit. That's not something you need to do. Y'all can let one go every now and then. It's fine. It's a perfectly all right thing for you to do. Gotta go take care of some stuff, Stardust. Okay, I understand. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Oh, God. You know what would be lovely? That'd be lovely is if these meds that I took worked a little bit faster. That would be downright lovely. I have to ask, what the hell does you know, probably doesn't care for it. I was guessing. I'm not positive. I'm sure she's gonna get mad at me whenever stream's over, and I'm gonna catch hell for that. That's a strong possibility, but you know. Tice. So, brother, in relation to that one, I am told in on Wolf's stream, you asked if Lotus was Rain. Is this correct? Did this happen? Because obviously I wasn't there. I'm sorry. It's funny as all hell to me. Yeah, she's like not in chat that often, obviously. Cause she works, right? Like I start at 2:30 local time. So she's still at work whenever I get going, right? Because you and Lotus flirt here, I think it's because of that. I didn't realize. I would say I didn't realize that I flirted with Lotus that much, but all right, because Lotus's husband is in chat quite frequently. Now, Lotus was the great. Lotus, you want to feel that one, Lotus? Oh man. Stroop is Lotus's husband. Yeah, Rain is my wife. Lotus and Stroop are together. Gray's here. Lucy is here. Evelyn's sometimes here. Like we got lots of folks. Stardust has her own husband too that's not ever in chat to my knowledge, but Skinsk is apparently here. I didn't know you were here, Skinsk. Welcome in, man. Skinsk, I'm curious. I know you were all about the Space Wolves. Are you doing the Kindred of the Abyss? I didn't know if you were going to do Kindred or if you were just sticking with the Space Bears. Just Space Bears? Okay. I just wanted to ask because I know you were really excited about them. I didn't know if you were excited about the Kindred. Whenever the Sisters of the Old Blood come out, I'm going to be getting into that one. But that's not going to be for a while. We can all meet up. You're Dutch, right? Yeah, Lucy, you're Dutch, right? Nah, he's just new. He's just new, so he doesn't know where anybody is. To be fair, I don't know where everybody is. So... And most of y'all tell me. Oh yeah, y'all need passports to leave now. I forget about that. Cause y'all were dumb. And made trade harder for yourselves. Just don't move the blinds or I'll lose my view. It's... I don't like that you know that I'm next to a window. You didn't need it when y'all were part of the EU. to go to other EU countries. Really? So y'all literally just made it harder for yourselves to trade with other nations. Okay, that's interesting. Well, to fly, maybe. Because there's a chance that you'll be landing in a non-EU place. But I figured y'all could go to France without one just fine. Drive across the border. Oh, right. You can't drive. My bad. I keep forgetting these things that you don't do that I consider to be normal things for people to do. Lucy, you're aware of the tunnel that leads from the UK to France, right? Appreciate the lurk, Skinsk. So? Anyone ever give you the old idiom of it's the journey, not the destination? Sometimes driving places is just as good. But yeah, you can drive the tunnel, you can take a train through the tunnel. Go by bus. I know you folks like buses. Oh, you're on your phone now? Does the phone make it easier to keep it private what you're doing from the rest of the family? I'm sorry, that was rude. I like driving places, but not through a tunnel. That's not long, by the way, Lucy. I once flown from Amsterdam to South America. That's far, like 11 hours. Fuck that. I've been on a plane twice. I had to fly to and from Atlanta. And God, did I hate it there. I mean, it was a work trip. I was there for like 2 fucking weeks. I was basically trapped in a hotel. For some goddamn reason, the people I was with decided we needed to go see Bruno. When it was in theaters, that was a terrible movie. Didn't need to be dealing with all of that. I don't like Sacha Baron Cohen though. Yeah, but the furthest I've been is London to Berlin, then Krakow to London. So, hour flight each way. Yeah, it was 2 hours to Atlanta. Two hours to Atlanta. I didn't like it. I almost got stuck there. When I was supposed to be flying back. There was a storm in Dallas. My flight got delayed like 4 hours. Did not enjoy that. Okay. Must be fun to fly. Actually, in my experience, it was quite tedious, quite annoying. On the way back, the engine was whining so hard right out into my ear. I had my headphones cranked to fucking max on my iPod. Once again, this was a long time ago. Bruno was in theaters. Why are you playing again? Oh, we're on a different playlist. What color do y'all think I should do the little joint pieces? So, like, he's got... I've decided I'm going to do the reinforcements in, like, a bare steel, right? But the little connectors that they go into, what color do y'all think I should do those? They're kind of like little hydraulics. Fluorescent green. Can we come up with an actual option? And FYI, I always have headphones on with you visit. Why would you always need to have headphones on? I don't see a reason why that would be necessary. Teal? I'm not feeling teal. Matte black? I mean, matte black's an option. That's what I was planning on doing with his belt, so that might work. I was planning on doing his belt like that, so it kind of would work. Never have headphones on. Oh, you like it loud whenever you're sitting there in bed with me? She don't want the hubby knowing what she's listening to. It's not that weird in here. Like, things get a little flirty sometimes, but they don't get that weird. Your cookie? Seems like that would be helpful in this particular situation. Doing that doesn't help the cult vibes. That's fair. That's totally fair. Sorry. I'll stop. I won't. I'm always in bed with you. I've listened to worse without my headphones. Got good at muting quick. I'm gonna let that go, Lucy. I'm gonna let that one go. I'm just gonna. We'll let that one hang, and maybe sometime whenever I'm chatting with Kim, I can ask you about that again. Yeah, sure. Audiobooks. Right. I'm curious, Lucy. Do you have me on your phone right now, or do you have me on your laptop? Because I know sometimes you'll have me on the laptop and Kim on the phone, or vice versa. I know Kim's not streaming right now. Let me get that. You have me on the laptop? Okay. Oh, God, it's fucking... I need a stiffer chair mat. Thinking about just getting like a slab of plywood at the new place to be what I put my chair on. Especially since I think I'm gonna be utilizing the entire room. I get my own office. Did I tell y'all about that? I get my own office. Why? I was just asking, Lucy. Curious. I don't have to be in the dining room no more at the new place. My new cam for my laptop comes today. Moving over to campsites, are we, Stardust? Interesting. Trying to advertise through my channel right now, are we? Yeah, you is. Dining room. You are in a crazy sex dungeon, right? No, I'm in the dining room. I'm actually in the dining room. Rain and I used to share an office. We did. So we're in a townhome right now. So she's up on the second floor. She's got her office. Well, I don't know where she is right now, honestly. But she's got the office now. She kicked me downstairs to the dining room. Whenever I started streaming, one, because I'm incredibly disruptive when she's trying to work. And two, is I take up a fuckload of space. I do. So when we move, I have this idea. All right, I have this idea where I'm going to take up like basically 3 walls because it's a bedroom, right? Like it's originally a bedroom. I'm going to take up 3 walls and I'm going to basically try to make it one big desk that goes all the way around the room. And that way I can like have my computer with easy access and I can have my my painting area that's nice and big and ready to go. And I want to have another space because there's other stuff that I would like to get into. Maybe one day and do other kinds of different hobby things and maybe do other kinds of streams and whatnot. Because I used to restore game consoles. That was a thing that I used to do, is I used to restore game consoles. So I would like to do that again. I'd like to do little videos where I'm taking them apart and putting them back together. Again, there's one of me out there working on a Nintendo DS, changing the shell on it. So that's something that I really enjoy doing, or maybe having a space where I could sit and build computers for people to ship out and whatnot, because I'd love to offer that as a service to you guys, to configure and build computers for y'all based on whatever your needs are. I'm pretty decent at doing that. So I'd like to have a little space where I could set up and do that as well. That would be something that'd be really, really cool. So I need more space. I need more space to be able to do that. Do we get pics of the new room? Yes. Whenever you will get periodic pictures of it as I'm building it. At first, it's going to look very similar to what I already have. I am considering doing something a little bit different with this desk. I am a gamer as well. Only the sending cost would, I think. I don't know that I'd be able to ship to the Euro audience, because shipping costs are going to be astronomical. Tariffs are a thing that would have to be dealt with, and customs. I don't know how to deal with customs and tariffs, so that'd be something I'd have to get worked out before I could do. Are you going to get a bigger desk? I want to get a bigger desk. Am I going to? I do not know, because that's expensive. So it all kind of depends on how much money I end up spending at Adepticon and how long I decide to put off getting my official model built or animated. So that's a little bit of an issue as well. Customs is tricky. That's a big issue. That's the hardest thing to deal with as far as shipping outside of the country goes, especially shipping to Australia. Oh my god. Okay, back on my laptop. All right. What did Lucy say there? You can tell if I'm on my laptop because there will be spelling mistakes and no capitals. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I would. So yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be doing things a little bit differently whenever I get moved. I wanna have my setup a lot different. One of the big things that I'm wanting to do is I need to get an FDM printer. Because one thing I've been wanting to do for my hobby space is I want to get a pegboard to go behind it so that I can utilize like shelving and whatnot on there for paints and tools and all that kind of stuff, so I can just reach over and grab that kind of stuff that way. That's the want. Are we going to be able to do that? I don't know. That is definitely a want, though. You can get an IKEA desk, don't you? It's not too expensive. Okay, so the desk that I have is built out of 2 IKEA drawers and a countertop I got at Home Depot, and I really like this countertop. So what I'm actually thinking about doing is changing out my little backing here I'm going to probably go to something that's like a clear silicone that I can put over the desk to protect the wood, because it's a nice acacia wood and it looks really nice. It looks really, really nice. So I'd like to have it where y'all can see that. Now there's a bigger version. This is a 4-foot slab of wood that I've got. I'm wanting to get a 6 to 8 foot countertop that I can use and add another set of drawers. So I'll be keeping the one that I've got here, and I'll be adding another one to it. And like I said, I'd like to add another set of drawers, or maybe even 2 sets of drawers to extend it out. And that gives me more storage space. It gives me a lot of desk space. I'd honestly ultimately like to have it set up as a sit stand, so that I could actually raise this up a little bit higher. I'd like to have it probably 6 inches higher, so it would force me to sit up straight a bit more than what I've got now. IKEA desks are expensive. I think they're not really that expensive, especially whenever you start getting into the up downs, because that you can get those as low as like $200 for a motorized one, and it's just that's just for the base. Like I said, I like the top that I've got. Like I said, I want to add drawers and whatnot to it. So one thing I've been thinking about doing, and again, this would be stuff that I would probably end up maybe doing videos of, but not streaming, is I watch a guy, what's he called? Fix This, Build That. I believe is the name of the channel. I watch a lot of him. Brad Rodriguez, I believe is his name. And he has video tutorials as well as plans to build your own cabinetry out of plywood. And I've been considering buying some of those plans that he's got and building my own cabinetry to set up in there. With like I said, with like drawers and whatnot. He does it on the cheap. It's expensive. Like I'm not gonna say that that's not an expensive thing to do, but it is cheaper to build it yourself than it is to buy it, because you can buy like pre-made cabinetry from Home Depot or Lowe's. I have a Home Depot that's gonna be just a few blocks away from where I'm moving, so that probably everything that I do is gonna be Home Depot. Sorry, I need to be painting, but yeah, like I said, it's a lot cheaper to build it yourself than it is to buy them off the shelf. So I could do that and do a little bit of woodworking as a thing. I've also been wanting to see if I could do cooking streams, because I'm a terrible cook, and it would be good to learn how to make stuff. So I've been considering doing cooking streams with you guys, where y'all get to watch me do absolute fuckery to try to get things put together to feed Rain and hopefully not poison her. I don't know if that's anything that y'all would be interested in. Like, I have all kinds of things that I would like to do for you guys, but I never know if it's something that y'all would want to watch. Because, like, most folks are here for painting, right? Like, y'all like me painting for some reason. So a lot of y'all are here for painting, but I'd like to branch out into other things. But y'all don't ever respond very well whenever I try to do other things. Like I said, it's just, like, whenever I branch out, like when I was playing WoW, y'all didn't care. Whenever I do Pal World with Kim, y'all really don't care. Those are by far the stuff that whenever I do them, y'all respond to the least. And I don't want to bore you, obviously. I try to watch when you are online, but sometimes I stream as well. You don't, by the way, I know stuff's tough, Tice. You don't need the H in well. There is IRR as well. You don't need the H. English is a dumb language. It's a really dumb language. I just figure I'd help you out whenever I can, because I know there's weird shit like that you may not know. Because there's a lot of words that are like structured that way. It would make sense for that to be there, right? Like there's so many other words in English that are structured that way that's like, oh, well, it makes sense for that to be there, but it's not. And I've said it once and I'll say it again. Americans don't speak proper English. Y'all speak Americanese. I mean, that's fair. That does not take away from the fact that there's not an H in well. English and writing. Yeah, no, writing, the way that we have too many words of sound that like sound the same or spelled different, have different, it's dumb. A dumb language. But yes, Mew is 100% right there. We don't speak English, we speak American. Which is it's a dialect of English. See, that's the other thing that people need to understand is that basically every language has multiple dialects to it. So there's three main dialects of English. There's proper English from the UK, which isn't really proper English anymore either. It's evolved a lot. There's American English and there's Australian English. And then there's sub-dialects in there as well. Like your okay, so Y-O-U-R-E and the apostrophe R-E are the same word. If it's R-E, it's the same word. And it's just conjunctioning U and R. So it's like you are. And then your is possessive, as though you were to possess, talking about like your computer. That would be what that is. But if you see it without, if you see the Y-O-U-R-E without the apostrophe, that's literally just that's really just a punctuation mistake. That's it. It's the same word. Queen's English is proper English. Elizabethan is proper English. And we have not spoken Elizabethan in a very, very long time. And for those of you who are wondering what Elizabethan is, Shakespeare. Anything that Shakespeare wrote, that is Elizabethan. Well, you've got Spanish, you've got Mexican, you've got Spanish that's spoken in Spain, you've got Cuban, the list goes on. Yeah. Yeah, there's don't know what that was. Yeah. And like Mexican Spanish and Spain Spanish are very different. But predominantly in writing, not so much in speaking, but in writing, Spain Spanish is very different from Mexican Spanish, or South American Spanish is even its own special thing there. If you're a Spanish speaker and you're talking to Mexicans, though, you got to be able to listen fast. That they speak very fast Spanish, and you can get twisted up in that sometimes. Need to do something about that. Sorry, I'm looking over the model trying to understand what I need to do. because I'd like to be done with the model today. I can work on his base off camera. That's not that big a deal. Well, maybe not. I like Dutch best, but English is way better. Words for things. English has a lot of words for things, yeah. I mean, and there's a lot of languages that adopt English words. Translation. We got some nice words. A lot of English words are even derived from Dutch. English is a lot of languages now absorb a lot of other languages, right? Like English has certain words that are Latin rooted, Dutch rooted. And then you've got Japanese, which is gradually turning into English. It's really fucking broken English, but a lot of Japanese is turning into English now, which is bizarre to think of. Where the hell did I put that blue? I don't know. Right there. Whole time writing in only 3 sentences. Do we need to get you a little bit more bothered? Would that help you write your scenes if you were a bit more flustered? Would that help you out? Had that heat coursing through you so that you could better write what's going on, get you more in the mindset you need to be in for it. Should I just like do a sensual recording of your chapter 1 so that you can just reference back to that whenever you need to? English is hard. Yeah, English is like I said, dumb language, super dumb language. I will never dispute that. But the English specifically, the people were really good at invading other countries. So it's very widespread. How, Lotus? I didn't even say anything that was that. Right, yes, to speak. No, I am bad at learning new languages, but English is always easy for me. Oh, that's surprising. Usually English is a hard one for people to learn. I need red. Turn away. Oh my god, give me the fucking bottle. God damn it. Alright, I think. Is this the one that I want? No, this is not the one I want. God damn. Oh, where is it? Is it in this one? Hold on, where the fuck is it? Am I thinking of the wrong color? Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right with you. I'm thinking of the wrong color. Okay, that makes more sense. If me being wrong makes more sense. To be fair, English has been invaded quite a few times as well. That's true. Yeah, that's why English is hard, because it's a mix of Britain, French, German, and many other languages as well. That's a fair point. You learn automatically English, and watching movies without subtitles helps as well. Well, see, the thing is like, I know a lot of the spread of English now is because Americans are very full of themselves. Sorry about that. But and we feel that everyone should cater to us. Sorry about that. I love how Visit doesn't shit like that, then act all about it. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? This is just who I am. We're having a conversation. We just took a quick little detour for it. No big deal. That honestly, I don't know that I can do that for prolonged periods of time anyways without like just losing my shit. So I don't know if me doing dramatic readings is gonna work out, cause I'm gonna start laughing. So it's gonna be editing hell. Which, I mean, I guess that could be fun. It could be fun. I like editing. Editing, like, legitimately, editing is something that I greatly enjoy doing. So if folks want me to edit some stuff for them, I'd be more than happy to let you pay me to do that. Are those the only ones that have the wax seal on it? Huh. There's all these fucking purity seals. Only 3 of them have the wax seal. Should I... Hey, Lotus, should I just sometime just, like, put up like in the stream title, this one's for the ladies, and just do this the entire stream. Just sit here for 4 hours, just talking to y'all like this. Would that be something that y'all would want? What's the matter, Stardust? You don't like that? I know Barbie doesn't like it. Like, I know she's sitting over there going, "Visit, can you stop, please?" But the rest of y'all might be into it. Still don't know what you were going to say about Americans. I was saying that the English is spreading the way that it is because Americans think that everybody needs to speak the language that they do, and because of that, I feel like that's why English is becoming more widespread into more areas, because we're kind of forcing ourselves on the rest of the world. We're doing a real bad job of it right now. But I think that's kind of where it all spawns from. You'll crack too many times, though, you think? You don't think that we could just sit here and have a conversation where I just talk to y'all calmly in a low, drawn out voice, maybe occasionally whip out my actual Texan accent that I do my damnedest to hide from everybody. I mean, it's a possibility, right? We could just sit here and talk. We'll be skipping that stream. Why? I get too dehydrated from it, Stardust? I would leave if you would do that for 4 hours. It'd be hard. It'd be really hard to do that for 4 hours, to be totally honest. Oh, are you enjoying it too now, Lucy? Right? Right, these colors go together, right? Like, they're not the same set, but they go together. Come here, you motherfucker, come here. Yeah, these colors go together. They're not part of the same set, but I think they go together. I low-key think it's fun. Is this what that's not what I need. I actually need something brighter than that. I would like to see how many times you break character. A lot. It'd be a lot. That, and oddly, it's calming. So we got one of you over here who finds it exciting, one of you that finds it calming, and then whatever Lotus thinks about it. Gonna head out. I need to take care of some stuff. Oh, good, Mew. You have a good one. We'll see you later. I think it's funny as shit. I'm an odd though. Well, no, we got Lotus over here who thinks it's funny. Well, she says that, but she was digging it earlier. Who finds it exciting? I don't know, Stardust. Who does find that exciting? You're the one who who keeps making it sound like it does stuff. I could be wrong. I usually am. I'm typically wrong about things like this. But I never know. It's kind of difficult to maintain that. It does get me out of breath pretty quickly. I say the word again, it makes me excited. It's fucking what? Oh, it's your fault. Visit with your damn cookies. Oh, I'm sorry, Xjuk. Is it too much for you? Again, it's hard. It's really hard for me to do that because I have to do it so breathily. It does make me out of breath very quickly. No, it's a really, like I said, it's a really breathy voice. So it takes a bit to get through that. That's why I don't go for very long. You know, performance issues and whatnot. Every man has to deal with it eventually. I think there are people here that I just embarrassed to show their true feelings. Hey man, it honestly wouldn't be the first time I've been told that. So... What the fuck was that? Hold on. Alright, I don't see it. That sure as shit sounded like someone just hit somebody in the parking lot, though. I used to have a redeem for me to say ooh in a sexy way on my streams, not no more. Because it was a breath taker. Yeah, no, I get you. Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Hold on. No, actually, I need to take a drink before I try that. No. Okay. So I was talking about this. I was actually talking about this earlier in the stream. You were streaming at the time. Are we higher numbers now? Yeah, we are. I actually last week went and got some blood work done. Let me take a drink real quick. I went and got some blood work done last week, and so they did some hormonal tests for me because apparently, as a side effect of my diabetes, I can have dramatic hormonal imbalances. I did not know that. I know that now. So they checked my thyroid, my prolactin, and my testosterone. And my prolactin was fine. We were worried it was high. It is not. That's a good thing. I'm actually not saying it close to the mic. I'm saying it at my normal distance. I'm just talking louder. Anyways, so So my prolactin levels are fine. They're a little on the low end, but not. You want me to say all of this close to the mic? No. So yeah, so prolactin's fine. My thyroid's fine, and my testosterone is low. So I am going to be on a testosterone gel soon to raise my levels, because they are. Like, there's a range that you're supposed to be within, right? Like, you're supposed to be. I don't know what the actual measurements are, but I know the numbers are 250 to 1100. I don't know what the dilution level for that is supposed to be. But I am sub 250. I think I'm close to 70 points shy of the low end of the scale that's considered proper range. So they're going to be putting me on a testosterone gel. Apparently, I have to vigorously wash my hands after applying so as to not infect my wife with it or my cat, which I did not know that was a possibility until until Rain told me, hey, you're going to have to wash your hands like fucking crazy when you do this because blah, 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 blah. So I'm actually going to be raising my testosterone levels soon, so maybe performance isn't going to be so much of a problem anymore. But then there's other issues, like I got a small dick, so I have to be able to really get going, and I'm just bad at sex anyways. So I'm hoping not. I'm genuinely hoping not, Lotus. Because I already have anger issues, but I am told that you can have mood swing issues if you have too low of testosterone. You can have it can have imbalancing effects on your moods. So I could end up actually having less anger issues because I will be having fewer mood swings. Okay, yeah, there's numbers for it. I don't know what the exact concentration was. Yeah. Major influence on how you feel too. Yeah, there is that. So we're hoping that it does stabilize my mood a bit because depression has been a problem. Depression has definitely been a problem. The concerns that I have is that it is gonna make me too... What's a polite way of saying this? Amorous? Yeah. Too amorous? And that may be a problem for us. And I am worried about the rage issues. Amorous? I don't want to just come out and say it, but I'm worried it's going to make me horny all the time. You know what? There's no better person to raid in to me saying those words. Welcome in, Booty. How you doing? You doing well, girl? What were y'all up to? Oh, you didn't hear? All right, that's good. I'm totally fine with that. It goes in line with some of the tweets you've been putting out the past couple days, though. But yeah, they have discovered that brewers have been putting estrogen into beers for years. They tested the theory that Lead Mountain went. Wait, how the fuck? Wait, what? How do we have back-to-backs? Started with rivals, went horrible, decided to draw. All right, cool. Lead Mountain, wait up. Lotus, can I get some shout outs for Booty and Lead Mountain? Oh, well, Booty got Lead Mountain. I forgot that you're a fucking mod. Thank you, ladies. All right. Lead Mountain Windows, especially British Knee Deep, and Old World painting. Okay. Well, welcome in, everyone. Wasn't expecting literally back-to-back raids. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Did you hit a fucking L? Sus elf princess? Is that really what you call yourself, Booty? But yeah. Welcome, folks. We're working on trying to finish this motherfucker today. I don't know that I'm gonna succeed because we keep talking sex. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that just keeps happening. Twitch doesn't. No, that's fair. That's fair. I would pull up your tweets, but I think that I think the particular words that you use might get me banned in the order they are presented. It's not all for the sex cult. There's no sex cult. There's no sex cult. There's no cult. There's none of that. It's not a thing. What? All right. Welcome in, Igneous. What's up, brother? Oh man, what? Just one after another after another. You motherfuckers coming in like this. It's fucking amazing. What was that? Chloe, the Ray of Sunshine. Thank you for the follow. Back to back. Yeah, we just literally. It's been busy how it goes. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna say I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Welcome in, brother. You literally are the third raid in less than 2 minutes. Literally the third in less than 2 minutes. I don't even know how. I don't know how to do this. Like, we had Booty come in, and seconds later we had Lead Mountain, and then you within another 30 seconds. Like, goddamn. Don't act innocent. Yeah, don't act innocent, Stardust. We all know why you're here, girl. Don't be trying. Don't be trying none of that. But yeah. I hope everyone. I hope all of you had great streams. I had no idea you'd all be here. I completely forgot what I was doing because we had 3 in a row. I forgot what I was doing. If y'all would like to share any links to what you may have been working on, feel free. I am a link-friendly channel. You put porn in here, I will ban you. Like, I wanna say that, but we are link-friendly around here. So if you want to share your socials, anything like that, by all means, go ahead. We love to see it. You were talking about the cult visit. I was talking about the cult, but that's besides the point. No, I'm trying to remember what I was working on. So I was doing the seals. I don't know what I need to do after that though. I need to do the ammo, the magazine. I need to do his magazine. I need to do some work on the sword for the power. I need to figure out what to do with these shields. And Rain is leaving. And I don't know why or where. That is concerning. Anyways, I'm sure she will be back. What color do I want to do the magazine? I guess on most of them I do it in metallics. We're gonna do a metallic. What do you do? I don't know. Y'all been here the whole time. I don't know if she's upset with me for what we've been doing here. That's possible. I don't know. What did you not do? There's a lot of things that I may have not done. I don't know. Anything could be the case. we'll see. Is this the correct choice? Is what I'm doing right now a good choice? No, what I'm doing right now is a bad choice. That is not what I should be doing right here. Give this a shot. Oh, and there we were, but then the raids started, the gel. Oh, I don't have said gel yet. I will be. Are you serious? Hey, Nodens. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I don't know how this keeps happening. All right. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm glad that I seem to be the popular kid in class today. I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't like me, which I imagine is quite a few of you, actually. Oh, there we go. Now we got something. We got something that we can work with here. Hold on. Fucking. Oh, that's right. You're dumb. You're dumb when I click you from there. What if I click you from here? All right, and we're gonna. That's the wrong button. Let's go over here. Let's take a look. It's not porn. Yeah, I can tell. It's Instagram. I would really hope it's not porn. Okay. Let me do it for you, Kermit. Fucking, what is happening? Welcome back in, Gray. Okay. Can we... No, because Instagram hates me. Let's go. Let's do this. That gets us a bigger image. There we go. Absolutely lovely. Do I follow you? I don't follow you. I do now. It's looking really good. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at, Widow. But I'm digging it. I can say that. See, that right there. That's the color I was about to use on the magazine, and it's not correct. But yeah, it looks great. Let's go over here. Yes, cool. I'll be posting in whips shortly, but today was my very first attempt at non-metallic metal gold. Ooh, very, very interested to see that. I'll have that along with some other whips here in a few minutes. All right, cool. Random 3D print I found at a convention. Requested by one of my regulars. All right, cool. Yeah, it's awesome. It looks great. We're gonna close that. We're gonna close that window because I'm in it now. All right, let's try to work again. But yeah, welcome. Oh, Jesus. Microphone, can you please? Welcome, everybody. I really appreciate all the raids, folks. I had no idea we'd be looking at 4 raids in 5 minutes. No idea. Keep hearing the let me do it for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you figured out? Okay. I didn't realize you were still working on that. I thought you were gonna pause work on that while you prepped for moving and whatnot. Or actually, I don't have no idea whenever you're planning on moving, but I know you are planning on moving. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. How do you change this magazine? You can't carry extras. No, it's all good, brother. I just didn't realize you were doing it. I'm gonna go get a snack before bed. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, you're not gonna fall asleep for like another 4 hours. You say you're going to bed, but we all know you're not. You're gonna be here with us until you accidentally pass out, and then you're gonna be dreaming of me because my voice is gonna be stuck in your head. That was a weird way of saying that. I don't see a better way of saying it, though, so we're just gonna move past it. Hound Dog Games. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Creeping up on that. I forgot that we had that redeem. I went to sleep at like 2 last night. We ignore that it's midnight currently. Is it really? Oh shit, it's a lot later than I realized it is. Wait, did my fucking... It did. God damn it, Twitch. Why do you keep doing that? Because you didn't have Visit Sultry Voice to put you to sleep. Didn't know what to expect. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not the most sus thing that we have on the list. It's just not one that gets used very often, so I forget that it's there. But welcome in, Hound Dog. Oh, geez, Lotus. Here we go.
What happened, Gandalf?
What paints do I use? Meet us? Hang on, we gotta let this play out. This is a long one.
I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that? So, I'm gonna go with Fizz. And thank you for the follow. I use a combination right now. I predominantly use a combination of Pro Acryl and Army Painter Fanatics. That is what I predominantly use right now. I'm currently using Army Painter. What the fuck is this color called? Heavy Metal, one of the new ones. One of the new ones from in the John Blanche set of Army Painter. The orange you are looking at is the undercoat. What the fuck color is that? It is Burnt Orange by Pro Acryl. No, it's Orange Oxide. It's the ugly one. Burnt Orange is the pretty one. Orange Oxide is the ugly one. So yeah, the darker orange that's in there, that is Orange Oxide by Pro Acryl. And then I worked up through the oranges of Army Painter. So Molten Lava into Burning Ore, and then finishing out with Lava Orange. Or edge highlighting, I should say, with Lava Orange. Yeah. And so he's looking pretty decent. I've done better, I feel, on other ones. He's not as bright, but I think that's the not the burnt orange, the Orange Oxide shining through a little heavy. Since I went with that one as the base color for the orange, it darkened everything down a little bit. Usually, they look like this. That's usually what the orange looks like, but there's a lot more variation in color on my captain here because, well, he's a captain. All whips posted. All right, give me a second. Let's take a look. I'm on the wrong tab. Holy crap, dude. That's a lot. All right, we got some prime stuff. Prime stuff, prime stuff. Where's the gold we're looking for? Ooh. That gold's looking pretty good, dude. For a first attempt, that looks better than my first attempt. Looks a lot better than my first attempt. Lurking while I reorganize my resin gear. All good, brother. Sister. I don't know. I'm gonna go with brother because hound dog seems more bro than sister. So, but yeah, dude, that looks great. Sister. Well, of course I fucked up. Why wouldn't I? Dwarf. All I did was work on the stone bits. Okay. Slap the button. You're right. I should hit the button. Thank you. Thank you, Lotus.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Thank you for the reminder, Lotus. And a bus was working on underpainting workup. I cannot tell what the fuck you're doing here. I cannot whatsoever tell what the plan is, because that is a bright damn green to be an undercoat. But all right. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like you're trying to do the frost skin tutorial that that ProAcryl put out. Oh god, months and months back. Oh, you were okay. So you were working on the rock with the dwarf. Okay, you said that. Now it makes sense. Look. Yeah, that all looks great, brother. And we will of course be going through all of that when we do come back to me, brain. When we do community art next time. I don't know when the next time we do community art's going to be, because I don't know if I'm going to still be put together on Sunday. Usually do that on Sundays, but I don't know if I'm going to be here on Sunday to be able to do that. I should do the text that's supposed to be on here, and you're a little too big of a brush. I need a really small, really sharp brush to do this. Oh my god, you guys are calling me again. Please stop calling me. Yeah, I know this is Spectrum business. I don't have an account with you. Cool, you're continuing to monitor something that does not affect me. I do not work for this company anymore. You better not call me at 9:30. Of course this is an inconvenience. I don't work for that company anymore. Oh my god. I'm sorry. So, what is it? It's 2025. Just a little over 2 years ago, I left a company. A little over 2 years ago, I left a company. I was at that time the CTO of the company. I was in charge of all technology. If it was in any way like something that used electricity, it usually went through me. So The Spectrum Business. That's who they had. They have Spectrum Business. My number was the one on the account for if there was a problem, they would call me, or that's the number I would call from. For some fucking reason, despite the fact that before I left, I got in touch with them and went, hey, this is not the correct number anymore. This is the number that you need to be calling now. I still get calls from these motherfuckers all the time. I've gotten 4 fucking calls from Spectrum Business today about an outage that has 0 goddamn impact on me. And it's always a robot, right? It's always a robot. So I can sit there and I can just bitch at the motherfucker and hope that it's recording the other end and that someone may accidentally listen to it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, I was looking for a sharp brush. Okay. Going with this one. One's nice and sharp. I know that that's enough water to get done what I need to do. Okay. Let's try to get the text on. See, this is actually a really good brush for it. Like, having to think it's hard. Update moving was a bad idea. Now I'm sorry, Lucy. Next time, why don't you just have someone bring you your snack? Or is it because you're the only person who's still awake in the right now? Can't really do that. That would make sense too. Still don't know what to do with the shields. Oh, I'm not enjoying this. This is why I don't like purity seals, because you have to do this shit to make them look right. If you don't get like transfers, which I hate transfers. Like, I've seen some people do some amazing work. I've seen some people do some amazing fucking work with transfers, but it's not for me, man, you know? It just doesn't work out the way I want it to. Like making dice. And when you say you like making dice, are you printing them? Are you doing like resin molds? Cause like we tried that. We tried doing molds with like epoxy resin. Didn't turn out very well. Always had issues with bubbles. So like the one side would always be flawed. Because the one is always what would be the top of the mold. So there would always be a bubble that would end up on there. And then he mass and he guns down. Okay, yeah. So we would have issues with that, and then we would it would like squeeze out the sides. So like they're not coming out as sharp as they need to be. We tried the pressure chamber. We've got one somewhere. I mean, this was something that Rain enjoyed doing. I tried to help her with it from time to time. I'm not I'm not really good at anything that's besides painting, so anyways, so it would just be a situation of like you'd have this weird sploosh out on the where the mold's connected. So that's how that shoulder is. Damn it. Oh. Going off to bed. It's 1:30 here. Have a good stream. All right, you have a good one, Tice. 1:30 is that? Wait, hold on. What time is it? Oh, I've been here for 4 hours. Okay. I should probably be wrapping up soon. Don't really have anything to put on there, so I'm just going to kind of scratch in some random bullshit. Okay, I need to do something with those shields. However, that is 4 hours. I should be wrapping up and getting things taken care of around here. Appreciate everybody being here tonight, though. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the raids. Like, holy hell, all the raids. I don't know how that happened in just a very minute amount of time. Right, y'all? We had... Who all did we have? We had Booty. Booty came in, followed up by... Lead Mountain Widow. And then Igneous chased in a few seconds after that, and followed that with Roadside Miniatures. That was a lot, y'all. That was a whole bunch of y'all, all in a very, very rapid span of time. I am really surprised 4 different people chose to come in here. I really appreciate it, though. And all of you who hung around, thank you very much for that. And there's 6 hours. Okay, Lucy, go to bed. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate all of you who came in, all of you who followed. I think we got three folks today. Yeah, who is it? Chloe the Rain of Sunshine, Hound Dog Games, and I don't know how to pronounce that one. Fizzaclia? Fizzaclia? That feels about right, how that would be pronounced. But yes, thank all of you for the follows. We're going to raid out. I have no idea where I'm going to send y'all because anybody I would have sent y'all to is here. They all raided into me. What am I going to do? What the fuck is that? Is anyone I'm following on? Is anyone that's in the same category that I'm following on? There's plenty of VTubers on, but Lord knows I'm not sending you to any of them. Okay. Interesting how that all worked out. Let's go same category. Hey, Pats, welcome in. You coming in right at the end, brother. Right at the end. Appreciate you being here, though. I'm going to go ahead and throw this up in case somebody else decides to try to raid in. Let's see. Who do we got? Anybody I've heard of? Discord? Yes. If I could spell. There you. Nope, that didn't work because I didn't spell it right. Thank you, Lotus, for correcting me. Okay, so yeah, there we go. If you would be so kind as to have your name line up with whatever it is on Twitch, I would appreciate that. If you choose not to do that, I understand. It just means it's going to make it really hard to reference you if we happen to feature you in community art, because we do community art on Sundays, usually in the second hour of the stream. Right now, I don't know if Sunday stream is going to be happening because I am going to be moving, and I'm going to have to be packing up here soon because I'm actually moving next week. Oh God, I'm moving next week. Oh, we're close to being ready. So, okay. I don't recognize fucking anybody who's on. How do I recognize nobody? Yeah, move is gonna be great. Gonna have my own office. It's gonna be nice. It's not out in the middle of everything. So I'll be less disruptive to the neighbors as well, because I know that my neighbors downstairs do not like me. This person's been on for 35 minutes. We're gonna go to the Mailbox VTuber. Oh my God, I love them. This is fucking amazing. Yes, we're absolutely going here. I have no idea what they're working on, but it's gonna be great. So that's where we're gonna be heading. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Sorry I missed that, Lotus, but I think this is gonna be just as good. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna rock out there. I appreciate, like I said, all the follows, everyone hanging out with me. Who knows? Like I said, maybe we'll do one for the ladies sometime, and get down and do the deep breathy voice for you. I don't know, maybe. But for now, we're gonna go over to Mailbox VTuber. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Peace out.